Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the VRAM stream. Here we are again, not in America, trying something new. We are in the UK, United Kingdom, and we'll be flying throughout the United Kingdom today. We'll be flying from London Gatwick to Edinburgh and back. We're going to do another flight from Edinburgh, to perhaps Manchester, but uh, just couldn't get that loaded in time. So we'll just do the flight there and back and make it simple, just like we did yesterday. Hopefully everything goes good. The airport seemed to have good frames and everything is nice and everything, and we're using the live weather in the sim. So hopefully it's all good. So let's just get started. We have ATC online today, thank God. So it's nighttime there, so let's try to get out of here before the ATC is gone. We have 10 people trying to depart, 10 departures, several aircrafts trying to land, and we have ground tower approach and center. So most likely we'll contact ground for our, for our clearance, and we'll jump on that frequency here shortly. All right, we're here in the cockpit. Turn my volume here. Volume's kind of low, I feel that. Okay. All right, so you can see there's several planes there on the ground. We have several liveries, um, for my model matching. So we should see most of a lot of the aircrafts. Like you can see the Easyjets, a lot of Easyjet routes here. So that's pretty cool because I got the Easyjets showing up. That's a 319 Easyjet and that's a 320. So they actually work pretty good. I love it. And then ours, we're using a dirty livery Easyjet. We can't use it for the model matching because it shows up as pink. It's not, its livery isn't updated since the newest updates, but I could fly with it, no problem. Okay, so everything is good. Make sure field to create. Let's see, an Airbus Neo Air Berlin. So we gotta install Air Berlin. We gotta install TUI and a couple other airlines. I see it's not model matching for, so that's fine. All right, batteries on. External power. And then line up the others. And we haven't done these tests in a while. And I don't really like the EasyJet livery, but I'm trying to do real world routes as people seem to like. So we'll stick with that. Sticking with whatever livery it is that route does. So we're not just flying random things. Fuel pumps will leave off, and I believe we're refueled already. I don't think the fuel truck ever came, but we have the right amount of fuel and everything. All right, so nav and logo, crew supply, oxygen, arm emergency lights, and that's pretty much it for the top. And then we jump over here. Doors are open and ready for the passengers, and jetway is connected. Let's jump on the frequency so we can start hearing the air traffic controllers. So EGKK, I think we're gonna get our frequency, our clearance from ground. So where are you, ground? Are you still online? So if you're a tower, let's see if ground is still online, which would suck because that means we're losing air traffic control. I see it's still online. It is EGKK ground 121.80. Do you see our 121.80 here? We're doing it the shortcut 121. Maybe this has a limit to how many things it can hold. So let's just do it down here. Like a normal human being. And let's hope. Right, so it is online, and then EGKK tower is, which most likely we'll contact once we're at the runway, is 121.225. I mean 124.225. So we already was on that, so that's good. So that's already down there. Okay, let's align the aircraft and let's get the catering truck out here as well. First flight of the day. Actually, let's see if I could do the catering truck here and see if it stays. You test that, because I know if you use the pushback program, it's set to have the catering truck stay there. Let's see if it works this way. Yeah, let's see if it's still. Let's see if the pushback program still overrides keeping the catering truck there as long as we want, um, even without using the pushback program, with using the tablet. All right, truck where you are. Okay, so we're getting the aircraft cleaned up, and we're just going to set it up here quickly. Let's see if everything down here is okay. T-gas is off. We don't know our squawk just yet. We'll clear it out. Okay. All right, initiate the aircraft here, EGKK, and I'm not as familiar with flying in this area, guys, so if you see me forget these ICAOs or something, bear with me, because this is a whole nother region, and it's just so unfamiliar to me. All right, so EGKK, Gatwick, and then to EGPH, which is Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Okay, IRS init, align on the reference, and align. And then really 50 is normal. Cruising altitude is 220, pretty low for this hour flight, actually. All right, so, and then we're Easyjet, EZY, and 809. Okay. And then we should be able to do our performance already. All right, so winds are 0703, so we'll most likely be taking off runway 8 right. The bar is 1018, 17 degrees Celsius. We look at our OFP, ISA is 5, and we'll be using about 5,000 fuel on this route, and we'll have 14,000 within the aircraft. Cargo 4.7, 149 passengers will be on board, payload 39,000. Okay, and the ZFW is 136.7 over 14.1. All right, I'm so glad it's in pounds now, so we can do that. Sorry, that's the wrong CG. My bad. That was the fuel. So let's redo that, but let's just double check here. Now the fuel is loaded. I need to adjust the CG. Actually, I think that's exactly what I want. 25. What did I do? 25.2 yesterday. That's 25.4. So we'll just adjust a little bit. 25.4, and the trim is still the same. It's 25.4. Because it's so close. Okay, so let's leave that alone, and let's do that again. 136.7 over 25.4, and then the block is 14.1. Okay, there we go. All right, and so everything is good there. Let's see if the catering truck is done. Get rid of them, and then gets prepared for the passengers to start. Okay, so catering truck left, so that means it doesn't work. I have to use the catering truck up in this program here to allow it to stay. So anyway, let's do the baggage truck up here. So same scenario where it's gonna stay until we tell it to go. Let's get the baggage here and start boarding. All right, baggage out. Sounds like we have an aircraft near us. Okay, let's put in the route, and then we'll call for clearance. I don't see any PDC sent to us, so we should probably have to call for clearance and read back clearance completely. Okay, aircraft is boarding. Thank you for joining us, guys. Click that thumbs up button, and click subscribe if you're new, and be notified the next time we are flying here on the Leo Ryan stream. All right, EGKK, our route should be above there so you guys could see. Let me verify that. Does it show the route? I thought I had it set to show the route. Let's see if I can edit that for you guys. Call sign. Show route. Let's see how it looks when it shows the route for you guys. I don't want it to be too low. It's like kind of low. Maybe I need to move it upward. Let's see if I get a different view how it looks. It's still hard to see, right? But it's not going to hurt it, right? Seeing the route. It's all right. We'll leave it there for now. We'll see how it looks throughout the flight. Okay. So at least you guys can now know what I'm typing in. Okay. Departure out of 08 right. And Lambs 1Z 1 Zulu to Lam, and let's see, let's put that in, And then we go to airway from LAM. We go to Lima 10. Passengers aboard. So we have 59 souls on board so far. Out of 149. Let me just double check something here. Where's my volume setting? I just have to go to audio, ambience. Okay, so let's see volume. All right, so now I could, okay, I like how they're updating this app. So now you're hearing the passengers board and the baggage and stuff. Yeah, so since the software makes the baggage not move, it looks like it halts it. I think it loads in bags and it stops it, so it doesn't move, go away. So, fine. All right, L Lima 102 BPK. It's a little confusing. BPK. I don't think. I think it's the same thing. Insert that. UN 601.
We've got 218 ready for taxi. FR with taxi, Lima, hold the Romeo, hold
to InPip. And then InPip arrival. So we're pretty much got our flight full route here. This is it. We're going to runway 6, given the winds. InPip arrival. InPip high. NP1. Novias. Should be it. Okay, so we're all good. We got the route in. Let's go through it here quickly. Make sure there's no discontinuities. And then we're going to go through it here. We're going to call for clearance. 1018. We'll put this to 5,000. Punch this in. 5,000. Okay. Fuel is already loaded. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on and APU running, ready for pushback here as we call for clearance. APU bleed, master, start. Beacon light on. Turn on seatbelt signs here, get the passengers here prepared. All right, it's 144 passengers on. We only have 5 more passengers to board, so they're pretty much ready. Let's walk through the flight plan here quickly. Fly-by-wire is doing really good with their aircraft, man. Just updated again today. All right, we're good to go. Zooming all the way back to ARC. Constraints on. Okay. Everything is good on this end. Let's double check our fuel again. Still doesn't show ground here, but that's fine. We have it in. All right, let's call for clearance here. Get rid of the bags. I'm not sure if I clicked it. So let's again. There we go. All right, let's call for clearance. Gatwick ground, Easyjet 809 requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh. We're at stand 569 for Easyjet 809. You still talking?
The 291 is logging off. Thanks for the great service.
Alright, see ya. Easyjet 209 to Edinburgh, Lambo 1 departure 65447.
Roger, we are clear to Edinburgh, Lam 1 Zulu, departure, squawk 5447 for EasyJet 809. We're ready for pushback and start pair for EasyJet 809. All right.
FM continue texting on
APU should be good. Let's close all doors, get rid of the jetway. Mark all doors green. Okay. External power removed. Maybe we'll just push back here. And then call for taxi. Okay, beacon light is on. And seatbelt signs are on. Everything is good. Let's get ready for pushback here, guys. Pushback truck. Let's make sure APU is running in use, as we already know, because we already switched over. Put this on start. Squawk 5447. Squawk mode Charlie. TA, TCAS on. Let's put on our
Point 905 information. Hotel is on board at gate 107.
Okay, let's call up the pushback truck.
Right now, 5 cat ground, good day. Notice flight level is incorrect here. The flight level 1.
We now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit route, oxygen mask, life jacket, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace.
Cockpit to ground.
At the rear, or in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin.
1018.
Guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may
Let's finish our performance here before we push back. 1/up, 0.7. 70 degrees. Sorry, ISA is 5.
and release as shown.
Transitional 5000.
The seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Okay.
If the air supply
V2V1, everything else is good.
pull a mask towards you to start the operation.
Alright, we have everything set up here now, ready to
Your
go.
nose and mouth. Hold in place
Okay.
with the strap. Pull on each
Let's
side.
head out in the UK.
Put on your own.
Miriam Pier, Airbus A319. This is the Airbus A320 Neo.
Land on board. Take the life jacket from under your
Doors and
seat.
hatches closed
Put
and
it
all
over
ground
your
equipment
head.
is removed.
Pass the tape around your
Okay.
waist.
Brakes are set. You may lift.
Click together
Parking
Okay.
brakes set.
and pull the strap to adjust.
The voice seems to be working good now. It's actually working pretty good. Nice.
When outside,
Last time it was like echoing and doing weird things.
if it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow.
Okay.
FM
Brakes off.
Code 21 and have a good evening. Cheers.
We also carry flotation aids for children.
And reverse.
Cockpit
Your
to
tray
ground.
tables must now be
Go
stowed,
ahead.
armrest down,
We are
window
cleared for
blinds
start and
open,
push.
and seatbelts fastened.
Okay.
We
Clear
wish
for
you
push
a
start.
pleasant flight with EasyJet.
Oh, that's
Parking
pretty
brakes
cool.
are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Oh, nice. Okay. So with the sound on, it really does a more interactive type of thing. Speed is good. Slow down a little bit. All right. I'll push back all the way to the line. All right, let's get our taxi. Let's start the engines. Make sure bleed is on. Okay. Start engine number 2. All right, let's pull up our chart. Okay, one thing I want to look at is our waypoints. Come on, tablet. What the hell is wrong with you? All right, so KK, E2, K12, Sonav, and KK35 to 43. All right, so this is all correct. So we're good. All right, then we'll go to our taxi charts.
Hotel.
Where's my taxi charts.
Clear to Nvidia. On the 20 departure class. Yes, wrong. 0276 Alpha Bravo.
Brakes on.
Double power 1066.
Alright, start engine number 2.
Brake, Cougar 2822, are you able to be in the 1 Zulu departure?
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good
Where is
flight.
the taxi?
Holding position waiting for the
Airport
visual.
takeoff.
Thank you and goodbye.
Full taxi restrictions. Code F. Stand entry guidance system. And then airport info. I think that's what it is. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna most likely taxi Quebec Alpha to where is runway 22 or runway 08 left. Runway 08 right, most likely. Most likely we're gonna depart runway 08 right. I'm not sure I give it 08 left. Anyway, so Quebec Alpha to I guess maybe Romeo to Juliet. So let's see what he tells us to go. Alright, let's make sure everything else is good in our aircraft. We could clear that out. Okay, running off of the engines completely. Let's make sure. Alright. APU bleed off, APU off. Those light to taxi. Normal. Okay. Arm. TCAS and TA. Alright, flaps. Okay. Alright, let's set trim and check our hydraulics. Full left, full right, up, down, neutral, up 0.7. Okay, trim set.
126.825,
I'm about to say, why does it say 21,000? Okay, doors all green. Takeoff config, all green. Alright, let's see where we could taxi to before we call for taxi clearance. Brakes off. Alright, we're gonna hold short at Romeo. Alright, brake check. Don't forget, guys, click that thumbs up if you like what you're looking at, what you're seeing. Let's make a right here and Quebec.
Easyjet 48995 requesting pushback from gate, gate 1 is up.
Front 95, stand 109, push on
Hey, sound face north.
Alright, maybe we were supposed to ask for clearance. Okay, Gatwick ground, Easyjet 809 requesting taxi clearance to the available runway for departure.
Yeah, 09, taxi holding for Juliet 4, runway 08, run to the Quebec, Lima, Romeo, Juliet.
Quebec, Lima, Romeo, Juliet, 2 runway 08 right, hold short for EasyJet 809. Alright, let's go.
Bravo, contact out track 2126.
Oh, there's another EasyJet aircraft there on Vatsim. Do I fly with people? I'm flying on Vatsim, so it's an online world. Hundreds and hundreds of pilots, usually like 1,500 pilots on average. And yeah, this is all live air traffic controllers. everything. So Lima is this right. Let's make right on Lima. Looks like he wants to go to Romeo. So Lima to Romeo. Okay, so this is Romeo. We're going right. Okay. All right, let's continue on Romeo all the way to Juliet. Should be a little left turn. Yep, you can see up here. Everything else is good with the aircraft. We set up everything else. Flaps and everything is good. Let's make sure to turn on TCAS and TARA as we arrive to the runway. All right, continue on Romeo, and we're going to make a right on Juliet is our next turn. So guys, once we have our sim running pretty smooth and we're not worrying about little, glitches and stupid little things, I know how to fly. I know to actually, now focus on the most important things. That's flying correctly. That is weird because that's not a livery. That pink happens when it's an incompatible livery. So I guess the airport has an incompatible texture with the newest update. That's weird. Never seen that. Interesting. Microsoft, interesting. All right, continue here on Romeo.
Yeah, sorry, Mr.
And Romeo 1 is where it continues to be. We're going to turn right on Juliet. Let's look for any traffic here. That's an aircraft here, crossing runway 08 left. All right, right on Juliet.
Easyjet 4895 requesting taxi instructions. Taxiway to Edinburgh.
And that's what I was trying to fly. Oh, there we got an aircraft taking off, guys. Let's take a look. Hey. Probably aircraft I don't have a livery for, so it shows up as American. There's American is my favorite airline. I have that as a default airline. Nice though. I thought this was MSFS. This is MFS. I can't even say it. MSFS. What did you think it was? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for sure. I don't fly anything else anymore. What did you thought it was, Ping? Slow down here a little bit. What did you thought it was, sir? This thing rolls so fast, though. There's no throttle on. All right, going down Juliet, looking at our airport charts. And, okay, so Juliet is behind the runway. So we're not going to cross over the runway 08 left. Okay, that's a little better taxi speed there. We got 15, 16, something like that. Yes, it's looking amazing. I need to adjust the sensitivity in this rudder in this plane. I barely touched my rudder. I'll adjust my SIG before I take off. Flight Simulator FSX? What? Damn, that's dissing the sim, man. Oh, we got an aircraft just landed, A321. Man, this thing looks too good for that. Look at it. Look at this, guys. Yeah, we got an aircraft taking off. Alright, actually, sorry about that. And then we have another aircraft lining up here. That's an actual Easyjet. That's an A320. So he's taking off first. We're pretty much number 2 for takeoff. Alright, so I don't think that air traffic control is going to be online by the time we make it back here, but let's hope. We almost have ATC the entire flight, except when we exit the airspace of London Control Center. But guess what? Edinburgh now has approach and tower on, and a lot of planes are heading there. So that means they might be on while we're heading there. So it looks like we're almost gonna have entire air traffic control the entire flight. And then hopefully when we come back, we're gonna do a quick turnaround, clean the aircraft, do a quick turnaround, and load up the new passengers, and hopefully we have air traffic control on the way back. That'll be very nice. Problem is, it's UK. It's a lot later. So if I take too long to get my flight set up and fly too late, they're all coming offline by the time. All right, we'll follow Juliet here.
Gatwick ground ED998 requesting IFR to Frankfurt with information hotel. Clear to Frankfurt via Gatwick to Zulu departure runway 08 right squawk 5070 ED998.
Should we have the correct squawk in? 5447. All right, let's hold short here. He is taking off now. Pretty nice. And we're next.
Captain Ground, good evening. Hamburg 234, information hotel, stand 11. Request clearance to Frankfurt.
All right, let's turn on our lights here. It's pretty dark.
Frankfurt ordering to departure 167, I have report.
Onshore runway 08 right for Easyjet 809. We're on the tower for Easyjet 809. Have a good day. What are ya? Tower? I don't think that's the tower he said. Hold up, let's find the right one. Where are you? It's the only tower I see here, EG 123. Yep, I think that's gotta be it. That's the only one I see. 124.225 is what I had before. Let's double check. I don't see any 124.225 anymore. Oh. Gatwick Tower, Easyjet 809, hold short runway 08, right? All lights on. All right, let's get the right frequency here. All right, all lights on. Make sure it's good. No portable devices as of now. All right, let's go to approach. I think he's saying go to approach. Yes, there's no longer any tower online. That's why. Okay. Gatwick departure. Easyjet 809. Hold short runway 08, right?
Easyjet 809, roger, fire, Juliet 1, runway 08 right, clear takeoff, surface wind 070 degrees, 1 up.
Clear for takeoff runway 08 right, Easyjet 809. All right, auto brake set max. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, Aberdeen, Alpha Bravo. Aberdeen, Bravo, get clear, hello.
We got a lot of planes behind of us. Let's definitely get out their way. Look at that. 1, 2. Okay.
November 912, November Bravo, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this VAT map and it's not updated ASAP, but definitely the tower went offline while we were taxiing, so it did have a tower on before.
3,118, sorry, we just noticed it starts and then we'll do it now. You send 28 down 3,000.
All right, let's waste no time. 50% throttle. Mantoga.
Right heading 50, speed 180 alongside United.
Good evening.
I'm trying to start the flight recording at the same time while flying.
With you, flight level 90,
Takeoff.
77200.
773, get direct, hello, turn right, turning 36.
P1, rotate,
landing 8 right.
V2.
360 and speed 220
Great.
for landing 8 right.
You're up.
Reverse 73.
November 1 to November Bravo, descent round 6 now, descent connection on 018. Shuttle 44 kilo, runway 08 right, clear land, depth between 09 and 0 degrees, train on.
Clear to land, 0 right, 44 kilos, thank you.
Clear runway 08 right, crossing 1300 for EasyJet 809.
Easy 809, thank you. Contact line of control on frequency 129 at decimal 425.
129 decimal 425, line of control with EasyJet 809.
November 1 to November Bravo, descent round to 4000 feet.
250 knots, 4163.
All right. Our flight's off. Forward nose light off. All right, fly off rudder. All right, level climb.
Right, not taking any more. Call up Unicom for now, 128. All right. Robin climb level 100. What's it, 8 kilo down at descent, level 8 direct.
Alright.
4163.
Flaps up.
And flight line 0, you just want to do.
Give it 61, descent, level 100.
Level 100, speed 221.
Left hand 643, dealing with no further outbound Unicom now, 123 away.
2288, Robin.
Germany, good thing, so safety, not dealing with any further outbound Unicom.
Alright. Should be maintain 5,000.
128 kilo down, contact Governor Extra 126, decimal 825 away.
126, that's 925, contact Governor Extra
83, Bravo, no more outbound for me.
Autopilot on.
85, 95, not dealing with any more inbound Unicom.
And the lights off. Transitional altitude. Oh, got some stutter here. What's going on? What are you loading? Stop it. What's going on? That's him. Cross standard. That should be on. That accent is strong. I love it. Beautiful sunset out of Gatwick, London, guys. All right, we're restricted to 5,000 here until, let's pull up our approach. Sorry, our SID. Lam 1 Zulu, so we're restricted to 5,000, max 250 knots, all the way to the next 1, 2, 3 waypoints. So it's very limited in this airspace and approach. As soon as we leave the airspace, the approach airspace. Yeah, about where we leave the approach airspace is where our limits start to go across 6,000. So maybe the standard altimeter here is 6,000. So let's go back to 1018. Turn on our landing lights here. All right. So pretty much 5,000 all the way to Kilo November 43. Then we climb to 6,000. And wait for us to have clearance past that. All right, so slow throt out of Gatwick. Yeah, so the sim definitely has an issue with the lights at nighttime, and as you can see, and it sucks. I didn't want to really fly at night. That's why I started in sunset. But we're going to be nighttime soon, and then we're going to end up flying the next route completely at night. And I don't know what is doing that. I'm going to have to read up about this and see if it's just me, maybe something I need to delete and reinstall, or is it just the sim? I haven't heard anybody else talking about that issue with the lights loading. Maybe it's a mod. I'm going to have to take out all my mods and test that. If you don't know about this website I use, all of them work very well. What works very well? British Aviator, yes. Msfs is looking great. Thanks for watching, guys.
Contacting Gatwick, TERXTURE on 126 is not 825, it will be 021. Goodbye.
And also for station, first station, level 3 now, Silicon 122, level 8.
Is interesting. It's center offline. London Control. Well, I'm on London Control. I contact London Control. I don't think I contacted London Control. London Control, Easyjet 809 at 5,000. I don't think I checked in with you.
London Gatwick, right 386 request diversion Gatwick.
Or maybe he went off. He's going offline. Let's see. EGKK. EG. I think he went offline. Sure did. Going to Unicom. All right. All right, let's climb to 6,000. What am I doing? That's not what I want. A1601, so Ribble, between Ribble and Ergab. So we'll check that out. All right, once we cross LAM, we'll climb to 22,000. It's crazy. This route is really, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this looks crazy. This is nice looking. All right, crossing LAM, 22,000 feet. Let's go. $12 nautical miles to get to 22,000. Not happening. But it said we belong at top of climb. Okay, so top of climb is between LAM and BPK, so not happening. Let's see where we're at. How fast we're climbing. 4,300 feet per minute. Yes, sirs. Ernie Schultz, how are you? What's the skull emojis for? What's that? This is so nice, guys. The colors are so nice. It's heavenly. Alright, crossing 10,000. We already crossed the traditional. Let's put a standard altimeter. Alright. Speed restriction lifted. Let's increase speed. Alright, landing lights off. We'll turn off the seatbelt signs as well. My city lights are broken. I'm not doing another flight in the nighttime unless I know this is fixed next time. Grab my cup since it's in my hand. Still some weird stutters, but sim runs smooth for the most part. Like I remember when I used to look at this sim, even when it was high frames, you could look very closely at the ground and see that there was still a stutter like the entire time. It's like, even when it was super high frames. Now, it actually looks smooth. Let me see if I'm... Yeah, it actually looks smooth now. It's crazy. I don't know how they got this software to run so good, to be honest. We're like, oh, it should run good and everything, but like, it's a miracle how good it runs. Wow. How it looks.
Pull down firmly on the nearest map. Place over your nose and mouth. Adjust the headband and breathe north. Attend to yourself before helping your son.
What?
If you are standing, go to the nearest seat. Fasten your seatbelt. Pull on the map and breathe north. Cabin pressure will go north in a short time.
Yeah, our cabin pressure is fine, but okay. Do your thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your capacity allowances today. Make some amazing things without enthusiasm. In your inside row window find details of our award-winning collection of gifts.
Imagine being a plane and they're telling you about emergency cabin pressure, and then all of a sudden, take advantage of your.
Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see
Come on, let's go to some clouds.
and would like to make great savings, then just ask us to join you in the cabin shop.
I just can't wait for this plane to show top of descent. Can't wait for it. That's what we need right now. This calculating top of descent thing is so cumbersome. So amazing, amazing. Just amazing, just amazing. So amazing. Oh, that's nice. Gotta put my cup back. That sounded so good. What do you guys think? How does it look? Looks good, huh? This feels so. How do you explain it? Immersed. Like I feel like I'm really like going through an atmosphere. I can hear the wind. I could feel. I can't feel, but I could like. I feel like I'm going through all these clouds right now. I've never felt this way in any other sim. The amount of mods I did for explaining, just never felt like this. All right, are we at 22,000 that you're gonna be crying? Why are you crossing 22,000 plane? What's up? Plane decided to cross 22,000 and it's still climbing. What are you doing? This plane is ridiculous. Come on, I hate this mouse sometimes. What are you doing? Stop it. Down, down, down. Stop climbing. What the hell is going on? It's not listening to me at all. Yes, speed 1400. Wow. It's stuck or something. Autopilot's not even on. Was autopilot not on the whole time? Yeah, I turn on autopilot. Of course, it's been following the route. Alright, back down to 2,200 feet, 22,000 feet. I just realized that the autopilot shut itself off. And then that's stuck. Shut up. Alright. It's a weird stuff, right? But hey, there's bugs in every plane. Alright, back down to 22,000 feet, and we're good. We're going to be in the clouds the whole time, it seems, at this altitude. Put the light off. Use your portable devices. Alright, let's figure out top of the descent here. So let's go to our star. And our star is well, like in between a layer of cloud. Our star is NP or whatever. Wrong airport. GPH. Open charts list. Star. Okay, NPIP. So we need to be at 7,000 by Tartan. Let's take a look at this route. Let's put in our destination data. Oh, they already asked. Performance. Maybe we might be supposed to be sending already. Probably not. Oh, we're not even halfway yet. Okay. So 1021 12 07 04. Well, let's turn on anti-ice here, shall we? Alright, full flap landing, 134 via approach. Alright, let's figure this out ASAP. It says top of descent between Ribble and Ergab. So in rev at 20,000. Yep, 7,000 at Tartan. So we could set it for 7. Let's check our approach into runway 06. ILS, DME, and the approach says, all right, so 7,000 by whatever that. Where did it go? 7,000 by Tartan. And then should be 4,000 by Lochter. Or CI06. It's runway 6. Okay. Let's go back to star. Alright, so let's do that for Tartan. I don't see a Tartan though. There's a Tartan, 7,000, okay. And let's just calculate for that. So let's put in Tartan here. In the progress. Actually, no. How am I gonna do it? Let's add up all these. Let's add up from my Ribble. Or after Ribble, so Ergab. Okay, hold up. Stop changing while I'm doing it. All right, Ergab 9. 9 plus 22 plus 13 plus 11 plus 18. Well, clearly this flight total 20 in rev, so 10 plus 25. Yeah, that's way too much. So let's do it from here. 200 down. So 10 plus 25 plus 10 plus 25, which is 35. 35 nautical miles. Might have to be from INPIP, which we're descending down from 220 to 200. But let's say 1025 to Tartan at 070. Are we on the Unicom? Okay. Is there ATC? There is ATC in. We're kind of ways away from our arrival, so it's kind of weird. We do have ATC in Edinburgh approach, which is 121.20. Let's see if they're still online. And it looks like they are no longer online. ED, maybe this doesn't read it yet. EDPH ATIS, EDP approach. EDPH is 121.20. It's just this is not in range yet. 121.20. I'm going to put it here. And maybe just to hear some radio. But we got to switch back to the Unicom to descend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's nice. Anyway, let's get back to this. All right, so we're gonna sync. I'm gonna put target altitude. Oh, why did that? So yeah, that's not a deep descent. So you could descend at 2,000 feet per minute at. You can even start at InRev. Let me see here. Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. InPip. So I did 10 plus 25, so that's 35. So that's at InRev. And InPip is 18 nautical miles before. So we could start right before InRev. Is what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead and say 5 nautical miles before InRev or something. So let's put in InRev in the progress. And then we could look at the progress of InRev. Yeah, we're a distance away, Chiefs. Okay, so once it says like a 10 nautical miles, we'll start descent. Our descent path will be, first descent path is 2,700 feet per minute down to 7,000. Let's put it in our notes. And let's make sure we're still at the 20, yeah. Okay. All right, and that's pretty much it. Let's make sure we're back on the frequency because it always puts me on the wrong frequency. 121.20 is correct. All right. All right. We'll start our checklist here. Auto brake set max. It doesn't even want to allow me to do max. It's not supposed to be max. What am I doing? Not even thinking. Okay, so we slowed down pretty fast yesterday on medium. I like that. Do I want to do low? Because low, like it takes quite a bit to stop, and then I have to end up forcing manual brakes all the time. With medium, it stops pretty quick, and I could. Oh my gosh, with the scenery. With medium, it stops pretty quick, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'll take it down a notch, and I press manual brake and let it roll out, and then I, take it out of reverse. With medium, it's like, all right, are you gonna stop? You stopping? You're not stopping? And then I have to kind of like get on the brakes really hard. So I'm trying to figure out which is better. Obviously, low is better on the brakes. But let's look at the airport chart and see where our gate is and where we're going to stop short, which taxiway. So we're landing runway 6, and we're going into gate 2 Alpha. So we need to stop at. So there's no way we could stop at the first taxiway. That's just too short. Bravo 1. So we're gonna go all the way to the end of the runway anyway to Charlie 3. Pretty much, that's the only way to do it. There's no way to stop at the first gate, the taxiway exit. So let's set for low. Okay. We won't arm the spoilers just yet. I mean, we could arm it, but we'll end up using it anyway. Let's see about this. We'll have some lights down here, right? It's over here. There we go. Let's see. All right, everything is going pretty smooth, guys. The sim, as the sim update, it gets better. I gotta say, since this update, the sim has been much more efficient, except for the lights on the ground. Nighttime lights are very bad right now. But I don't know if that's a me thing. So I have to check that first. Before I complain, I gotta make sure if it's just me having that issue. I haven't heard anybody else mention that issue. Okay. Aviation 1, you better be back. What's up, bro? Yo, Trini on board. Wesley Williams. Welcome, Trinidadian. I'll go on. Nah, that's just the stereotypical thing that was the thing when you're here from the islands. You're all Jamaican. How nervous were you the first time you used Vatsim? On the mark detailing, you have no idea. It took me a while to get the confidence. It took a long time to get the confidence. And I started this from younger. But firstly, getting on the frequency, just hearing them talk, not knowing the exact lingo. And to be honest with you, so you understand how scary it was, I am still intimidated to this day. Every time, I don't know if you guys see me, before I talk on the frequency, I hesitate. Because I don't want to trip my words. You see, as I'm talking, I'm always tripping my words. I don't know what it is. When I talk in person, I don't trip my words. I guess I'm not the type of radio voice type guy where you're just ready and prepared to know what to say. So I trip on my words all the time when I'm streaming, and I do the same thing when I'm. It's like I'm thinking while I'm talking. I'm always thinking, and I trip and I'm tripping. But the point is that like if I needed to send right now when I'm online, and I gotta say, hey, I gotta first think. What am I on? London Control, Gatwick approach. I gotta first think of that, and then then there's the hesitation of speaking because there's always someone talking, right? So I'm like, you're ready to go, you have the confidence, and then you're like, somebody talks. So it's like, that's all the confidence. You don't want to step on someone, and then you end up pressing, and the next minute you're talking the same time as someone. But that alone makes it very oof. And then now that, since they started the new Vatsim voice control, what do they call it, voice, their new codecs or whatever they use when they switched over, it sounds more realistic. And now you can go boop and like know that you're somebody could know that they're being talked over or something. It makes it so much intimidating. Yeah, definitely shaky and tripping on my words and then saying stupid things. Nobody says flight level 5,000, so usually 5,000. Stuff like that, like just saying the incorrect things, the specific procedures. All right, so we're 109 nautical miles until top of the sun, guys. We're almost there. That's probably about another 15 minutes. All right. There's the moon. But look, now I'm confident enough to. I know all the procedures. I know how to fly the plane. I remember when I even didn't have charts. So even when I was experienced and I flew a lot and I did a lot of flying, I didn't have charts back then. Only recently I started getting my. I got Navigraph. And now people all say you gotta get Navigraph, but I guess it was another intimidation thing where I'm like, I don't know how to fucking use charts and stuff. I'm not a real pilot. Like I've flown real planes before and stuff with my private pilot friends, and I seen the charts and I have a little grasp of it, but it's like I've never actually went to a private school and learned all the single details of the charts and everything. And I just when I looked at it, it just looked so confusing. I didn't want to learn. It's kind of like you don't want to learn. You don't want to go to school and learn something. You feel like you know everything. And then you realize when you get online sometimes and they're like, don't you have the charts? Like the ATC asks, don't you have the charts? Like, do you not know where you're going? Like, because what happens is I was so used to flying good payware planes from FSX, and they had everything. When you go in the plane, you have all your constraints and all your, it showed everything here, all the flight levels and everything. And we don't have that anymore in the sim until, a payware comes out, a better payware. This is freeware. So you're limited in the sim to the information the plane gives you and how it flies. And sometimes the plane flies like crap or goes off course. And when that happens, that's when you need your charts. And this sim definitely forced me to get my charts. When I was in X-plane and stuff, and the planes were a little, the payware planes were a little better, it was a little easier. But then even when I flew like planes like the 757 in X-plane, which sucked most of the times, and what other planes? There's a couple planes in that sim, even an X-plane, just not realistic. Those things, man, you need charts. So now I could, so you guys see me, I'm talking, I'm like, hey, let me look at my airport chart, because that's the next thing. That was so intimidating. Ground would be like, hey, taxi via Lima Papa 1 Bravo Victor Sierra. I'm like, and I have to type it, and then I have to. I had like Sim Toolkit Pro, like programs like that were cheating. Like you don't have those programs in real life, and I would look at those on the map and watch my plane move on it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here. With the charts, you actually could just look at it. All right, I see Lima Papa 2, you know, and then you just now, and then you could read the signs on the ground. I could say that the signs on the ground in this sim is much better than X-Plane. I could actually taxi on the ground at these airports, as long as it's a payware airport, and the signs are so accurate that I'd be like, okay, I see Papa 2, I'm gonna turn right. Oh, I see Juliet. So anyway, so you know, and then I could see my plane on the ground as I'm taxiing. That really helps. Live, my tablet's connected to the PC, of course, via SimLink. And then the departure, I see, I put in I put in the route here in the aircraft, right? And then I go to the SID of the airport, and I look at the route, and I make sure that these match, and I look at their constraints and different things like that. Just being more confident is also having the right tools. You know, knowing that if anything comes down to it, you have all the information necessary. Gonna try my first flight with Vatsim after you stream. When? Where do you normally fly? Why don't you fly with us back? We're gonna do a flight back to Gatwick. I don't know if they're having an ATC probably. Gatwick still has approach online, and there's approach here in EGPH. I hope he stays there until we arrive. We're almost there. But I mean, are you in America? If you're in America, I'm sure there's more ATC right now. There's tons of ATC on the East Coast and West Coast in America, not the central part. So that's why I wanted to fly in America today, because there's so much ATC online, and I really wanted to fly with Vatsim. I'm gonna tell you, to be honest, I don't really like flying without air traffic control. It just doesn't seem as realistic. But sometimes I just do it. You know, I keep telling you guys, now that my sim is running good, I'm gonna try new things. So I really didn't want to just end up going back to US and flying there as normal. The problem is I have to buy all the different airports in the UK or wherever, then download them and install them and check them, because they're always broken in this new update of the Microsoft Flight Sim. They're always broken when you load in the airports the first time, and there's a trick I know to fix them, to get the jetways to work. That's what's broken, the jetways. So the trick I do is I go with my drone camera, put it to 100%, and I go far away from the city, like 10 miles away from the city. The drone just move away from the airport, far away, and then I reset the drone, and it goes whoop, and it warps back to the airport. You can see that the airport is no longer loaded, and it starts to load up, and then the jetways. That's how you fix broken airports for anyone who has any issues with jetways. I don't know if it's just me having issues with jetways. Actually, one of my friends having the same issue. So what does everybody else do? It's their trick. Somebody says, oh, you just get in the airport, and if it's not, the gate isn't loaded, you set the flight, or go back to the main menu and come back in. That hasn't worked. Oh yeah, just the States. So if you want to fly in the States today, then yeah, fly somewhere that doesn't have too many planes going in. Is what I suggest. Like, don't go Hartsfield. Don't go Atlanta right now. Crazy. You're gonna be so intimidated. You're gonna be like, there's like 10 pilots trying to depart right now and talk on the radios. Just don't do that to yourself. Go somewhere where there's like very little people. I don't know. There's on islands too. Cuba has air traffic control right now. All right, so almost ascending here, guys. We're gonna be sending at, like I said, shortly after INPIP, and you can see the restraints here. I don't know how it's 250 at Escado. Let's see how to do the Escado. I don't know about that. 250 is it's probably IAS, or not TAS. It's probably like IAS speed. Definitely IS speed. Yeah, city lights are broken, guys. Broken. All right, so I got my airport here. I'm gonna taxi via Charlie 1 to Charlie 1 or Charlie 3. It is kind of confusing looking at these taxiways sometimes. Is this, what is that? Is this taxiway? Is that mic 1? That's mic 1. Mic 2, mic 3. This chart here for this Edinburgh is definitely confusing. I don't even know which. Is this Delta? Jeez. This seems confusing. Oh, is this Alpha? Jeez, the Alpha thing is... Okay, so Alpha, Charlie 3 to Alpha, to Foxtrot, or to maybe Echo 1. Jeez, this is a confusing chart. Airport chart. And we're going to terminal. We only have one terminal, so it's just terminal next to the control tower. We're going to Alpha 2. All right, let's look at Star. Let's look at that approach. Not approach, but Star. See the approach for the runway. And I haven't. There's an app where I could pull up the charts in here, so you guys can see what we're doing. I don't know why I keep forgetting to install it, because I could pull up here in a box the charts I'm looking at right now, and you guys could see exactly what we're doing. We could actually fly and look at it here, so I could show you. All right, boom, we're gonna do this and do that. I don't know why I haven't pulled up, because I guess I've pulled up in a tablet, but I kind of want you guys to see it sometimes too when I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna download that app so I could pull up the charts. I just didn't want to add anything else that could possibly kill frames, but I mean, it's just charts. We'll see. My friend said that it doesn't kill any frames. I honestly forget every time, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's jump back to the Unicom. So we're gonna announce what we're doing here soon. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for sticking around the Ryan stream, and like I said, do click that follow button, subscribe. I'm still so used to saying follow. It's like a thing I always said from when I was in Twitch, and I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I always thought about going back to Twitch though. So yes, click the subscribe button, be notified the next time we're flying. We're gonna land in Edinburgh. Quick turnaround, get rid of the passengers, then clean up the aircraft while we're putting in the route and everything. Load up the new passengers, head right back out. We're gonna head back to Gatwick, and should be easy peasy. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we're doing the next flight. And another thing that makes it intimidating, guys, is streaming and doing all this crazy stuff, because you know people are watching, and you're like, it's not only knowing these procedures and doing all these things, but it's saying it as you're doing it and trying to look like you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the hard part. Okay, so 4,000 into the runway. Dude, that's a short. Let's see if that's correct. Looks like it's a short turn into the runway. Yeah. 4,000. Glide slope of 4,000. Right into the runway, huh? Look at that. What's the elevation of this airport? Well, let's see stuff like that. How do I know what the elevation of this airport is the fastest way? And I'm going to close this chart. And let's see if it says stuff like that. Oh, there we go. It's right there in our face. See, stuff like that. I'm still learning how to use the program, the charts. So you go to the airport, and it shows Edinburgh, United Kingdom. EDI is the IATA. Elevation is 136 feet. So I'm a little confused. That's the elevation. How are we 4,000? Like, what's the distance between that, which is FI06? What's the distance between that and, wait, when I zoom in, it changes? At least I can zoom in pretty far. That's pretty close. So FI06 and, that's another thing about X-Plane. These things are so freaking blurry in X-Plane. Look how crisp that is. I can read. Oh, it was so bad in X-Space. Some of the planes were just so bad. Not going back. All right, so Foxtrot in India. Okay, it was just there. Why did I do that? Oh gosh, don't break on me. Is okay. It says 7 nautical miles to Foxtrot India, but doesn't show from here to here. Interesting. Let's make sure our course and everything is in, though. All right, we're about to ascend here, guys, in 10 nautical miles. I'm going to start descent from our altitude from now. It's down to 7,000, or up to 20,000. Ten nautical miles to descent. What was I going to look at now? The nav. So 109. What's the airport list? Chart list. Approach. ILS DME. No, not localizer. Yes, aircraft is outside bounds. We know. 108.9. That's correct. 061. Or is it? Okay, course 064. Okay. At least the plane is pulling up all the information on its own. Okay, so we have approach, and we're at he's at 121.2. So he'll let us know how to descend and everything. And that's what we had already set up. And let's make sure we got the right name here. Let's go back to my list. And he is Edinburgh approach. Edinburgh approach. Easyjet 809, flight level 220.
Easyjet 09 Edinburgh, dark good evening, Victor Violet approach, runway 06, descent, when ready, flight level 130.
Roger, we're flipping the vectors to ILS 06 approach, and we're going to send, when ready, flight level 130, Easyjet 809. Alright, guys. What is our nautical miles away from? Yep, let's start descent, baby. Out, pull out. 2,700 feet per minute, down to 20,000. As far as seatbelt signs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines.
Said rubbish.
You do not want to take with
Done.
you. The toilets are no longer.
Nice. Let me adjust the widget. That route needs to be like moved up and bigger than that. Okay, let's see where we're at in the descent pattern. Alright, we're crossing 200 at exact portion, so it's perfect. So let's continue down to 13,000 is what he's giving us clearance for. Continue our descent down to level 270. Let's check our speed. I believe we have a speed restriction.
Easyjet 09, fly heading 330 degrees, descent flight level 90.
Okay, and let's see our speed restriction. 250 knots. Let's see if it stays here without using any.
Fly heading 330 degrees, descent flight level 900.
330-090 for Easyjet 809. Down to 9,000. All right, he's giving us a direct pretty much to Charlie India 06. And we're gonna bypass Tartan. All right, little spoilers out. All right, let's bring back speed. $270. And max speed is 250. So let's hold at 250 here. Let's follow the restrictions. All right, spoilers full. Let's bring our speed back. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray tables must be stowed, armrests down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Not getting our speed down. Radar tilt below.
Easyjet 09, turn right 340 between descent for
340 down to 7,000. Easyjet 809. All right, cleared to 7,000. Same as Tartan. We're getting down pretty good. We're gonna bring our speed back though. Let's slow down our rate of descent. Let's try to get our speed down, especially that we're crossing 10,000. All right, landing lights on and wing light. Portable devices off. So that's back on. Come on, baby, get that speed down. We're almost at 7,000. Let's increase our rate of descent.
You have 30 traffic miles to touchdown, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh 2810.
Yeah, descend down to 6,000. Edinburgh, altimeter 1022. Easyjet 09.
Southern Kilo, taxi, Foxtrot, Echo 1, left out, Bravo, Delta 1. Foxtrot, Echo Alpha, hold Alpha 106.
I'll bring our speed back 220 and pull in our spoilers here. We need to get this thing down as soon as possible.
Giving trim ribbon for landing.
Edinburgh approach, EasyJet 809. Is the transition altitude 6,000 here in the UK?
ED809, in general the transition altitude is 3,000 feet. However, in the TMAs with London and Scottish, you could be up to 6,000.
Thank you very much.
ED809, descent to altitude 5,000.
Down to 5,000, EasyJet 809. Let's jump on our approach. All right, spoilers. Sorry, flaps 1. Spoilers in. Let's decrease our rate of descent. 800 feet per minute. Or 1,000, that's fine. Should be able to keep our speed.
ED809, descent to altitude 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 809. Back speed 185. Spoilers out. All right, transitional 10222, I believe. Yep, other bars 1022. Spoilers in and flaps 2.
ED809, turn right 020 degrees, clear direct approach from
020, clear for the Alice approach, runway 06, EasyJet 09.
Shell 9 kilo 10, correction, 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 06, shuttle.
The airport over there. Thank you for following, guys. You've been following Ollie Russell. All right, let's turn right. Bring back our speed 175. Gear down. Flaps 3. Approach on. Gear green. All right, we're going to turn off lights on and nose light on. Flight attendants, please proceed for landing.
ED809, continue approach, 1 to depart ahead, 1110 degrees 6.
2,000.
Remember side, continue approach 110, EasyJet 109. All right, see the city lights are messed up, guys? Yeah. What can we do, huh? What can we do?
Thank you, climb down for level 140. 140.
Alright, capture localizer here. We're on glide slope.
8809, 110 degrees 6 knots, 06 clear land.
Clear land runway 06 for EasyJet 809. Bring back speed 165. Approach reference is 138, 131. Some other bars 1022. Let's adjust that. 070. Let's double check. 0905, 13 degrees. Completely changed.
Edinburgh approach. Good evening, CC43 Charlie Hotel. Descending through 250 for flight level 200, and we're following the in-dip 1 Echo at the moment.
ED4C Charlie Hotel Edinburgh, that is thank you. It's next to that is
Fantastic. Vectors for the pilot 06 and 4404 ED43 Charlie Hotel.
Confirm that confirm 0443.
Sorry, my bad. 0440 ED3 43 Charlie Hotel.
Bring back speed 145. Alright. Spoilers is armed and now armed. Full flaps.
ED4C Charlie Hotel, not delay descent for level.
Bring back speed 131.
Descend flight level 90 ED43 Charlie Hotel.
Alright, let's take off autopilot here. We have control.
300.
LS. Okay, diamond up, diamond up. Can't see my center line.
1905, climb flight level 252.
Okay, there we go.
That's 1952, ED4C Charlie Hotel.
Okay, down.
Right turn 350.
Little crosswind here.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Just confirm 250.
Road starts.
That's a link to it.
Manual brakes. Road starts disengage. Roll out. We missed the taxiway we wanted to go to because we was trying to straighten up this aircraft. Crosswind there hit us pretty hard. Vacated runway 06 for EasyJet 809. Pull up our charts. Taxi.
ED809, welcome to Edinburgh. Continue taxi Alpha, left Lima, Golf, stand 21.
Alpha, left Lima, Golf, stand
must not be used until you are inside the airport.
For EasyJet 809.
Please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the
Alright,
stairs.
spoilers
Please ensure
and
that you supervise
flaps.
your children, and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
Okay. Alright. Let's make this right here. Alright, landing lights off, strobe, auto. I'm gonna turn off lights off. Nose light to taxi. Wing light off. Portable devices now in use. All right, TCAS, TA. That's not Lima, that is Alpha 1. Okay. I think this is Mike. Yep. So next one, APU, let's start that up. Welcome to Edinburgh, ladies and gentlemen. Please continue to be seated and tell Captain of the fast seatbelt signs, and we'll ride safety to the gate. For those who are, well, nope, nobody's going back to, nobody's going to go back to Gatwick, so I'll scratch that. Our AP should be starting up. Ready for use soon. One thing, the center line is by these two screws, and it's hard to see at night. Golf. Okay, let's make it right here on golf. Looking at our charts here, make sure we're good. He's telling me to go to stand 2-1. I was gonna stand 2 alpha on the other side, but I didn't know where the Easyjet gates were, so that's fine. Wow, my charts app just crashed as it always does. The wrong time. I need to see where stand 2-1 is, buddy. Come on. One 9 2-1. Are you in our stand? All right, so I guess we're gonna do steps. We're doing steps. All right, so he's in our stand. Let's do this one right here, 1-8, or the one right next to him. This is the one right next to him. I wanted to go to one with a jetway, but sure. Sure, United Kingdom people, sure. With your little stands and your little steps. Sure. All right, we're going to go to 2-2. Oh, look at the purple on the tower. Nice. Like that. All right, let's turn off our taxi lights. Come on, stop what you're doing. Lights off. Working mouse is annoying in this simulator. It's too sensitive. Or just weird. Alright, so we're not blinding anyone. Our lights are off. We're pulling into the stand. 1. We'll turn off engine 1 from now. Engine 1 shutting off. We're just running off of engine 2. Maybe more power to move up. We'll be shutting down engine 1. So now the brakes work extra good. Oh wait, we don't want to go too far. We have a little wing strike here. So is it gonna touch? It will touch if we go up too far. So a little bit more. That's a little too perfect there, people. A little too perfect. Brakes on. Alright, run off of APU power, confirmed. We shouldn't have landed with anti-ice. Let's not do it next time. Need as much power as possible. Alright, engine 2 off. Ah, stop it.
Down to 4,000, speed 220 left.
Okay. Let's see what cop the stairs using this. Please work. Please. Work. Okay. And press it one more time. Alright, so the stairs should stay there until we tell it to go away. Alright, call the baggage. I'm going to turn off our seatbelt signs. And there we go. Now we could see. Alright, utilize external power. APU off. Strobe off. Beacon off. Okay, everything else is good. Except for the next flight, we gotta clean the aircraft once we deboard. There's the steps there. Let's go, steps. Come on, we gotta deboard. And I also gotta pee, guys. So I'm literally wiggling my legs and realizing I didn't even realize I needed to pee until just now. I'm like, why am I wiggling my legs? Oh, I need to pee. Considering logging on and flying back Gatwick. Come on, let's do it. There's not that much. I think he's gonna go offline soon, so you might just get him, and it's pretty easy. There's not much planes here, and it's late in London right now. So going back Gatwick, there's approach on right now. He might not be on by the time we land, and you just gotta go on Unicom and just see what you're doing, so people know. Like yesterday, there was no ATC online because they went offline, and it was like 10 of us trying to land, but we all just spoke to each other, and I'm looking at the map and seeing where they are, and just we line up. Soon you will, this plane had TCAS before, I swear. So I gotta figure out if I'm not using it right or whatever. But once the TCAS is working good again, you can actually see those planes in the sky in the ECAM or whatever, and you'll see them here. And you know, are you gonna fly MS 2020? Since we last flew, I finally updated to MS 2020. Let's do it, bro. Come on, let's just get in the fly-by-wire and get the develop the experimental mod. Experimental is the best one. All right, let's start deboarding here, guys. Seatbelt signs are off, and deplane in 3, 2, 1. All right, we landed at negative 218 feet per minute. We're not gonna watch the landing replay now. What we're gonna do is stop the recording, save it, and we'll watch the land after the second flight. The second leg, we'll watch this landing. We'll watch that landing first, and then we'll come back and load up and watch this landing, the first landing we've done. So let me just save it now, make sure it's saved. Recording program is actually working better too as of late. So I gotta pay real bad. AGKK to EGPH, and we are Easyjet to 809. Save that, and it's ready for the next flight. Okay. Squawk mode C off. Okay. Okay, so passengers should be deboarding. Can you hear them? Like I said, I think I have to turn on the sound manually, which is good because I hate it because it was stuck on the whole flight before. All right, let me get my charts that's broken reset. It just keeps breaking. All right, and soon we're gonna have ground GSX that's made for FSX and P3D. So we're gonna start seeing the people walking out the planes and stuff. That would be so nice. That's like that's what we really need in this sim. The better ground service instead of using these stupid things that's all buggy. Okay, sign in. Let's do this again. Charts. Okay. So the aircraft is deboarding. We still have 91 passengers on board. Okay, so let's set up for the next flight here. I'm gonna put my route. I already started, but I was trying to do it while we were landing. That's not gonna work out right. Okay, so the return flight number. I think we're gonna keep the same flight number, so I don't have to log off. But the return flight number would have been like 808. So we could do that. We could disconnect quick, reconnect as 808. That's fine. Boom, we're reconnected. Let's finish putting the route. So we're gonna use 808, and we are EGPH to EGKK. A320neo. 2,000 pounds extra fuel as normal. So same runways. 08 right, yeah, 0 right is where we're gonna land on. Passengers 152. Cargo a little heavier this time. All right, route is good. Let me get the route. Paste it here, and then we are easy 808 Mafia. What? Okay. And we're going to be departing to 140. Probably 2135 or something. Could leave it at that. All right, generate the route. We download the route. Okay. All right, passengers are 34 more still on board. So as soon as we're done, we're going to clean the aircraft quick. We already have our route. Let's go ahead and have all that in so we could be ready for the next passenger. I just got to piss and take a quick piss break. Once I finish, set it all up. Okay, let's swap this out. So new route, EGPH to EGKK. 808 is the new route. I mean the new flight number. What is the new altitude? 37,000 this time. 37,000, probably because we don't have the restrictions on departure. Transition altitude, we're going to say 3,000. A320. Okay, so that's set up. 7 passengers left to come off. Let's download the FMS. Download. Show cut. All right, let's file a flight plan. GKK. All right, passengers are finished deboarded. So now I can go to the bathroom. I said hi, bye to all of them already. I mean, yeah, bye. Okay. Save. Flight plan. Okay, new flight plan is filed already, guys. We already got that in. We already changed up our route. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna just take off my camera here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But everything else is good already. We're on the right frequency. Okay. And we're ready to start recording the next flight. Let's put in the fuel from now before it goes. And let's clean the aircraft. So we're going to put in the fuel quick for the next route. Let's put the next route here. Let's do that again. Okay. 137,900. So let's put in all of that data here that I have in my notes. 137,900. We have a lot more payload. ZF, that's a ZFW, and then CG based on the fuel. Let's put in the fuel here. We're gonna have 152 passengers and souls on board in this flight. 5.2, 40,200. Let's divide by 4. What? 40,200 divided by 4. All right, and then what you call it? Fuel is 14,600. So block is 14.6. All right, let's load that in now. Okay, and we're gonna do a real time 14,600. Okay, and let's call up the catering truck. All right. All right, while they clean the aircraft and we refuel, I'm gonna see if I call the fuel truck as well, just to have it. Okay, while I do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. Give me 2 minutes, and we're ready to fly. We got our charts working again. Import them, the new charts, and we already have our route pulled up on our charts. Boom, EGPH, got that. Open charts list, and taxi SID. The SID is you guys have the route up there, you can see it. The SID is GOSAM. It says GOSA 1 Delta though. Yeah, they're both okay. All right, so we already have that pulled up. Everything is good. Put my plane to show. Alrighty, we are ready. And I'm gonna close the passenger program and pull in the new routes. That's ready as well. Okay, flight setup, passengers, pull from sim brief. Okay, 808, same thing, 152 passengers. Next.
EJ5 November Uniform, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, speed 220 knots or less.
Route verified. Next. Next. Start passenger program. All right, I'll be right back.
EJ5 November Uniform, descend to altitude 4,000.
Descend to 4,000, EJ5 November.
EJ5 November Uniform, turn right 020 degrees, clear LS approach runway 06.
We're heading 020 degrees, that's runway 06, EJ5 November. ED85 November uniform for establish Island 06 10 miles.
ED85 November uniform, thank you. Wind 110 degrees 6 knots from 06, clear to land.
Good land 06 ED85 November uniform.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for that. Just needed a quick break before our next route, our next leg. All right, so I guess the fuel truck kind of just disappeared, but we should have all of our fuel in. Okay, 14,600 pounds is in, and okay, so let's prepare to get the passengers boarded. Let's remove the catering truck.
Station call and say call sign again.
All right.
Apologies, I've realised what I've done. I haven't signed back in. Give me a
Let's
second.
call the baggage trucks. And let's prepare for boarding.
Cabin crew, prepare for boarding.
And before we even do that, let's just initiate the aircraft here. Okay, EGPH, let's go before this guy goes offline. I want to have some more ATC. To EGKK.
Edinburgh approach EC4 Mike November with X-ray requesting Alpha clearance to Bristol.
ED4 Mike November, thanks, have your flight planned out. Clearance is Bristol, Gotham 1 Delta.
Alright, we should be leaving in 8 minutes as it says, according to the route. Alright, flight level 370, pretty high. And easy 808.
ED4 Mike November, be back.
Okay, and the ZFW. Let's make sure everything is correct here. I don't think we have the right amount of payload. Our payload should be... Let's get this out the way. And next time we're going to play music on this route. I forgot to play some music on cruise. Our payload is 40,200 divided by 4. We already had that already, 10,500. So we're going to do 12,000. 050, 11,450, 8,050, and
I can make a slight amendment to your flight plan. Ending Ritzy, can you change that to AMRAL?
8,000.
Where do you want us to add AMRAL, sorry?
This is just something that's popped up on my screen. I'm not even sure if what you've done is incorrect, actually. After November 862...
Okay, and then fuel is correct. That's not the right fuel. What's going on here?
Alright, no problem. We'll change that to AMRAL after you know...
Fuel should say 14,000. Fuel should say 14,600. What's going on here?
It matches the SRD document, but what you've done, I haven't even checked it.
Alright, let's just do it instantly. I don't know what happened. I thought we clicked this. Alright, 40,600. Alright. I guess the fuel truck came and reset it somehow. Good thing we checked. And now the CG should be 25 point... What is our CG? 25.4. Let's bring it back a little bit. Let's do a little bit lower today. 23.3. Okay. And let's keep that. That's all good. A little bit more weight in the back. 23.3 gives us trim 1.1. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start boarding the passengers. I think they already put in the first set of bags. This is the second set, I guess.
4 Mike November, that should probably
All
be
right.
the Amral 1 Bravo into this.
Got you, that's great, thank you. Easy for my November.
All right, passengers are boarding.
Easyjet 5 November uniform, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi right Alpha Foxtrot 1 standing. Alpha Foxtrot stand.
All right, let's put on the route, and well, let's finish our performance, and then we can put in the route. All right, so CFW is 137,900. Oh, sorry, a little too much there. And that's over 23.3 that we chose to do today for the CG. Block, let's see if it pulls up the right block when we do this. Fuel planning, it doesn't, it pulls it in kilograms, 14.6. I'm going to confirm that. How about that? Okay, and then flight plan. Actually, let's go straight to performance. Let's just do that one time because we always seem to skip through that. 1/up 1.0 or 1.1, sorry. Let's put that in. ISA is 6. Okay, we're going to do transition altitude of 3,000 as he gave us. All right, V1, rotate, and V2. Pretty standard there. Flight plan departure out of EGPH, departure out of runway 6. And departure is we're supposed to be leaving in 4 minutes. Let's hope we're all good to go. Passengers are boarding. We have 45 passengers boarded out of 152 so far. Or, yeah, 152. GOSAD 1, departure to GOSAM. Okay. Scroll down to GOSAM. GOSAM to airway Papa 600. And that's direct to Phoenix. I think I put it in while it's loading. Yeah, good. All right, and then Fennec is the next airway is UL612. And that's going to go to DCS. Oh, what are they trying to say? Trying to compete? All right, we're waiting for this to show up. Did that even work? The Phoenix? Did that work? I thought that went in. Okay. I'll make sure we get these things in. UL612. And that goes to DCS, unless it was unless it reset Phoenix somehow. Let's see what happens. All right, and then that goes to DCS, as we said. Okay, baggage. All right, and then from DCS, another airway. You guys love airways overseas. I love it. Guess that eliminates putting in a bunch of things manually, I guess. UN864 to SU BUK. And okay, that actually goes direct to keypad for once. Look at all of that. That goes to keypad. That's funny, or keypad. But keypad sounds more like, you know, like a keypad. Keypad and then keypad. One more airway. It's not over. Keypad goes to Lima 151, which is direct to Disset. What is these things sound familiar, and I've never flown here before, but these sound familiar for some reason. And then Disset into Disset arrival. Insert arrival into EGKK runway 08 right ILS. Scratch my leg there. All right, let me put my charts here. Oh, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash because I clicked too much stuff just now. Disset 1 Gulf. I won. Disset 1 Gulf. Okay. Look at my charts. Definitely crashed. Okay, let's pull it back up. You know what? Do what you gotta do. Program. You know, just do what you gotta do. Okay. So none of these, no VS. And I guess no transition. Okay. All right, we're good to go. 142 passengers on board. We have 10 more passengers to board. Let's go ahead and put in our Our fuel pumps are still on. So turn on our beacon light. Seatbelt signs. Start getting the passengers seated here.
Welcome on board our Easyjet service.
Okay. APU bleed. APU start master. Set this to 5,000. Alright, millibars is 1022 still. Okay. 12 degrees Celsius, 1005. We're going to still take off on the same runway. Quite some crosswind here. Radar tilt above. Okay, I should have been on standby. Okay. APU page. That's what the fuel page says. Okay, 14,600 APU. Alright, we're going to close the doors. We're going to get rid of cargo. And we're going to get rid of the jetway. What did I just press? No, catering truck, get away. That's what I want. Alright, wait for all doors to be green. He's gonna call for clearance. Let's hope he's still online. Alright, we're departing from the gate exact time, 1 minute after we said we were. Okay, so Edinburgh approach. Edinburgh departure. Edinburgh departure, Easyjet 808. Requesting IFR clearance to Gatwick, London.
ED08 Edinburgh Tower, hello again. Clearance Gatwick, Gotham 1 Delta departure. Initial altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 4235.
Roger, we are clear to Gatwick, London. GoSat 1 Delta departure. Initial altitude 6,000, we're going to expect 370. And squawk 4235 for Easyjet 808.
ED08, feedback is correct.
N84 Mike November, request taxi.
Okay, I think we're good. APU is running. This door is still not closed. I think jetway, that's why. Alright, let's get rid of the stairs, close the doors. It'd be nice if they close the doors first. I don't know why. I don't know why this. I don't know who coded some of these things, but some things are really obvious. Yice, shicers. Okay. All right, let's get ready to get out of here, guys. On the next leg. Edinburgh departure, Easyjet 808. We're ready for pushback and start at stand. What stand are we are, guys? Jesus, I forgot. Hold on.
ED08 and start to base north QH1.
Pushback and start approved, facing north, and 1022 QNH for Easyjet 808. All right, altimeter is 1022, and our squawk is 4235. All right, squawk mode Charlie. See here, crank. APU is in use. All doors finally green. All right, external power disconnect. Okay. Let's call up the pushback.
We now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this
Usually you have to stop it and press it again. Let's see.
in your seat pocket, showing the exit route, oxygen mask, life jacket, and brace position that you must adopt.
And we're at stand 22. All right, there we go.
Emergency exit at the rear or in the middle. And two at the front.
All right, let's pull up here our airport charts. Hopefully this thing doesn't crash again. And taxi charts. And show my plane. All right, so most likely we're going to taxi via Golf to Lima, Alpha down to runway Alpha 3, down to Alpha 1 perhaps, runway 6. Alright, it's not talking to us this time. Interactive pushback not working for some reason. Or let's see what happens. Okay. I don't know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, ready for pushback? Brakes off. Ooh, that's close, truck. Yep, Rick's definitely scraping the top of the truck. Alright, start engine number 1. Slow that bad boy down a little bit. Alright, engine 1 starting.
Your tray tables must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelts bound.
I love that sound. It's amazing. The lighting in the sim is so amazing. Besides the glitch that's happening right now. All right, pushing back here on Gulf.
November 1100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff.
Just taken from a 016, full by November.
I can tell you I haven't had any major frame issues. We'll start recording the flight, so we don't forget. Sim has been doing very good in that regard. All right, start engine number 2. Okay. And slow down tug. Brakes on. And stop pushback. Start engine number 2, you can hear it. Man, if we were in X-Plane right now, the sim would be so dark, you wouldn't even see anything. At least we could see the difference between the different parts of the plane and the things on the ground. It's beautiful. It depends on what screen you have too. On this screen has the blacks are pretty good in this Samsung that I'm using. It's 42-inch, 40-inch, and I can still see very well. But on this screen on my right, this other Samsung, the blacks are definitely blacker, but I could still see everything on the screen that I'm looking to watch you guys. Okay. All right. Norm, TCAS and TA. Arm spoilers, flaps, 1 degree. Okay. All right, running off of the engines here. APU bleed off, APU master off, taxi to nose light 2 taxi. Okay, we'll leave them use their portable devices here for a little longer. Okay, flight controls, full left, full right. Neutral, down, neutral. Rudders, full left, full right. Okay. I was gonna say my head. Okay, and trim 1 point. What is going on with this thing? It doesn't want to sit here now. All right, trim 1.1 up. I can't get to 1.1. Okay, there we go. And auto brake set max. All right, takeoff config. All green. Check. Initial altitude is 6,000. It's probably gonna be our transition altitude. So 3,000. Okay, we're all good to go. Brakes off. Did we walk to the route here before we go? Let's walk to the route here quickly. We do have a transition. I mean, what do you call it? A constraint of 6,000 for quite some time on departures. This seems to be a UK thing. So yeah. All right, and then we go into this airport here, and everything is good. Switch back to ARC. 10 nautical miles zoom in. Brakes off. Ready for taxi.
Oh, navigation directing cross.
The bus is moving with us. All right, let's request taxi clearance here at the end of Gulf.
Easy format November, confirm Delta Charlie Sierra.
Edinburgh departure, EasyJet 808, requesting taxi clearance to runway 6 for departure.
EasyJet 808, taxi Golf Lima, left Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Golf Lima, left Alpha, hold Alpha 1, runway 6 for EasyJet 808. All right, here on Gulf, we're going to turn left on Lima right here.
Station's Edinburgh, closing in 10 minutes.
All right, good, we made it, guys. It says Lima 2, but it says Lima. Lima 1 goes to nowhere. It's a dead end. It's literally, because this map is not perfect. Yeah, that's Mike. So we're definitely on Lima. All right, left on Alpha. Cross check for traffic here, coming off the runway. I don't know why my headset doesn't want to stay on my head now. All right, Alpha. All right, brake check. All right, continue taxiing. 17 knots, ground speed. All right, dome light off. There we go. I was looking for that. That's the light. So I can see these two screws a little better. All right, so he's closing in 10 minutes, but we're going to be off the ground and probably out his airspace by then. Our little
Edinburgh approach, good evening, Golf 979, 7,000 feet, about 2 miles northwest of Edinburgh.
brakes here. All right, crossing Alpha 10.
Golf 979, Edinburgh, radar, good evening. Confirm your intention.
That looks like a transparent plane. What's happening? This looks like Alpha 9. Yep. I gotta say, the airports are pretty accurate. So my Navigraph charts is perfectly showing me that I'm passing Alpha 9 at the exact same time as we're doing in the
Golf 979, Scott 0435, it's traffic service.
I get this thing to stay straight though. I get to move so
Golf
fast.
979, Edinburgh, QNH 102.
All right, Alpha 6.
For Mike November, Scottish offline, Unicorn 122 decimal 8.
Over to Unicorn 122 decimal 8. Have a really good evening. Bye-bye.
979 identified, flight level 70, intent control airspace.
TCAS and TARA.
2 miles, freeway dark.
Radar tilt above.
Radar 2 miles.
Motion over 06 at Alpha 1 for EasyJet 808.
E808, thank you. 100 degrees 5 knots from the 06, clear takeoff.
110 at 5 or 9. Clear for takeoff from 06 EasyJet 808. All right, give me a second here. Let's hold short. All lights on. All right, let's get rid of that ambient sound. Portable devices off. Okay, that ambient sound needs to go away. We don't need it. Okay, that's when we're boarding. All right. Everything is good, no traffic, and let's
go. 979, intent control airspace, radar. Go 97. Did you, just to confirm, your next waypoint is combo?
Affirmative, combo.
Roger, and your next waypoint after combo?
All right, guys, let's prepare for departure. Let's roll out, roll up.
Got 979. Roger, just confirm you are VFR or IFR?
VFR.
Max out of brake. Spoilers armed.
Show 90 push and start please QH10.
5 half. Mantoga. D1 rotate. D2. How's it great? You're up. Get some screenshots there. Crossing 1000 for EasyJet 808, vacated 106.
E808, thank you. Climb now, flight level 140.
140 for EasyJet 808. Alright, level climb. Thrust reduction. And we'll turn off lights off. And nose light. Spoilers disarm. Flaps clear. Alpha, let me call you back. I'm streaming. I'll call you back, man.
E808, turn left, heading 19 degrees.
190 left for EasyJet 808. Also clear to 14,000. One niner. It's a big turn. This is going as direct. Yep, he's taking us direct to Navso, perhaps. Transitional altitude, hold standard.
John Angel, taxi, Echo, left Alpha, hold Alpha, 1
Echo, left Alpha, avoid
All right, 190 seems to be direct Bernie. Let's go ahead and go direct Bernie. Is that Bedney?
EV808, climb for level 250.
Level 250, he's jet 808. Across 10,000, line the lights off. All right, it's pretty crisp and clear. Signal signs off. And portable devices in use. As long as in airplane mode.
EJ808, resume on navigation direct Bedney.
I figured that's where you were taking me. Resume on navigation to Bebney. Sorry, Easyjet 808. Have a good day. I already have your Unicom set up. You see? Tripping on my voice. No ATC in London, Gatwick. So we'll be able to play some music and relax and don't worry about having to reply to air traffic control. About this flight. Alright, I'm gonna figure out top of the descent from now. Since I'm gonna step away.
Attend to yourself before helping your child. If you are standing, go to the nearest seat, fasten your seatbelt, put on a mask, and breathe normally. Cabin pressure will return to normal in a short time.
So let's take the 370.
EV808, Scottish offline, continue call 122
What Unicom for Easyjet 808? Over there?
Call 979, I'm a bit too close, no further ATC, I'm afraid.
It says it's going to Bebney, but it's a little off. Interesting. For a tailwind, 10 knots. Let's see. Green light off. Should be going this direction. Interesting. It's not even turning. Let's see if I turn a little further and bet me what it does. Is autopilot on? That's why. Autopilot keeps turning off. It's the second time that's happened. And I'm like, what? You're not following? And then I'm like, oh, you're off. So I don't know why it does that. But let's hope it doesn't do that on cruise when I step away from the aircraft. That's the first thing I need to remember now. Oh, autopilot shuts itself off. I just need to remember that. Because I'm here like messing with stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And then I realize it's simply that.
Thank you. No further ETC. Continue
Alright, let's continue climbing. Thank you very much, aircraft. Climb, very much so. See if it climbs on its own. Alright, starting to climb now. Alright, let's see. Looking at the charts, quite a bit of flight here. I'm gonna go a lot higher than we were, 15,000 feet higher than we were on our last leg. Okay, sorry about that. I was just checking some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna check out top of the descent here before I step away for just a little bit.
Never get a copyright claim again by using academic sound. Get the safest.
Okay, now look at our OFP.
With more than 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects. Start your 30-day free trial today.
I'm trying to figure this out, shall we? And then we're going to look at, go to the next airport, pull up EGKK, pull up our star. Close this out. EGKK. I'll be right back here, guys.
Edinburgh approach, Golf Bravo Alpha, can you inform requesting radio check? Edinburgh approach, Golf Bravo Alpha, can you inform requesting radio check on the safety service? Edinburgh approach, Golf Bravo Alpha, X-ray uniform, requesting radio check.
second my turn. So by here I want to be at 20,000. So I have to calculate how much nautical miles between the ones before, which is keypad. So I'm going to descend at keypad. I'm going to start like going down at keypad, and you add all these numbers: 10, 18, 2, 8, and 12, and all of those add up to 50. So that's 50 nautical miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray tables must be stowed, armrests down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Introducing YouTube Shorts, a new way to watch and create short videos in the YouTube app. Watch The Weekend and create your own short videos with this site. YouTube Shorts, the shorter side of YouTube.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have started our top of descent. We need to be crossing Dissett at 20,000. Let's see if this thing tracks it correctly. We're going to pull back our speed here to, well, 280 is not that bad. Let's see if we go across Dissett at 20,000. It should be good. We already calculated our top descent, and everything should be fine. We'll cross Dissett at 20,000, and then we'll descend down to the next waypoint. After that, which is Kidley at 15,000, and continue down there to 7,000 at Willow. So once we cross 15,000 here, we have 51 plus, let's calculate that, 51 plus 5 plus 17 plus 7. 17, so 80 nautical miles. 1 plus 5, 17, plus 7. Okay, so 80 nautical miles. And so 150 to 070. Let's make sure we're in the right frequency. Unicom. I think they fixed this. It's not switching the radios anymore once we do the calculation. Let's take sync off. We're gonna do 15. Okay, sync. 15,000 down to 7,000. And the distance is 80. All right, that's pretty shallow. It's a shallow descent. So we don't need to descend that fast. Let's look at the chart here. So 7,000 by Willow. It's a very shallow descent. So we could descend either slowly or just wait a little bit. Let's see if there's anything in between Willow. Nothing in between Willow, so we don't have to ascend exactly at Kidley. Let's put it to 40 nautical miles, and let's see, halfway. One more steep descent. We could do 20 nautical miles before it. No, I forgot. We got to keep our speed down. So while we descend, so 1,200 nautical miles is not bad. So what we'll do is, we'll type in, let's do this first. We'll type in Kidley. Let's see here. Kidley. So there is waypoints before. Okay, so this is sorry. Okay, so Willow is where we want to be at. So 40 nautical miles. Let's say 17 plus 17. Let's follow this calculator. 17 plus 7 plus 5 is 39. And to tuvos, 2 plus 5 plus... Okay, so it's going to be somewhere in between mid and tufos. 5, 17, 7. 17, 7. 29. So we could say mid, and we could go 50 or 80 minus 29 is 51. So it's at mid. That's weird. Yeah, it's 51, but I don't want to be 51. Okay, no, sorry. 80 minus 40 is what I want. It's 40, so 29. So 40 minus 29 is 11. So we could go mid. And then 11 nautical miles to mid. Obviously that one. So 11 nautical miles when we're 11 nautical miles to mid. We continue descent. All right. This it, we're crossing at 20,000 about. All right, let's continue descent down to 15,000. And let's go ahead and sync that. Sync. All right, so yeah, 17,000 feet per minute, 1,700 feet per minute. So we're on point. 1,700 feet per minute, and so we should get to 20,000 at the correct. Sorry, 15,000 at the correct time. So I have the music here. You can focus. Hey, Rafael Pomales, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. All right, so we're going to cross Keeley at 15,000 based off of this altitude, 1,700 feet per minute. This vertical speed. And like I said, so we're going to cross Keeley, and if we descend at Keeley, we'll have to a shallow descent, 600 feet per minute, way too shallow. So why is my fans off? Sorry guys, hold on. My computer does a stupid thing and turns off my fans. And I have to, where's my remote? It's in my pocket. And now my computer sounds like it's overheating. All right, full speed on the fans. All right, I think we're gonna be better off. Let's hope the frames are still up. So, all right, we are back. All right, thank you for clicking that thumbs up, guys, and click that subscribe button if you're new. Be notified the next time we're flying. We're gonna be on the ground here shortly. As you can see, we're coming up to 1,500 pretty quickly. Like I said, if we were to descend that Keeley, the descent would be too shallow, 600 feet per minute. We don't want to do that. I want to descend around 1,200 feet per minute. So I'm going to descend when it says 11 here. That's 11 nautical miles before mid, and that will give us 11 instead of 51. 11 plus 5 plus 17 plus 7. 11 plus 5 plus 17 plus 7 is 40 nautical miles. So that's a total of 40 nautical miles with 11 here. And that's 4 nautical miles to 070. And as you can see, we could do it here again. Take off sync. And we'll put 15,000. At Disset, 7,000. And we'll take this off and put 40. And actually it's 1,000 feet per minute now. Okay, something's, yeah, 1,000. All right, we have a little turbulence here. All right, wing light on. Portable devices off. Okay. As you can see, we're crossing 18,000. 15,000, sorry. All right, let's put in our performance data. All right, landing auto brake set low. I'm gonna put that on medium this time. All right, radar tilt below. Arm spoilers. Okay, performance. Well, not an approach just yet. We'll be an approach once we cross. Once we cross such approach. 0, runway 2. We're landing 08 right? 08 right. Once we cross, where are we? Interesting. Once we cross mid. Nope. Below 4,000. This doesn't make sense. 08 right. Okay, let's put this in. Transition altitude 3,000. Have some turbulence here. Let's put this in so we could focus on what's going on here. Anti-ice detected. Let's put on anti-ice. Some crazy clouds right now we can't even see. Alright, let's put on anti-ice. And we're watching for 11 nautical miles. So let's hurry up and do this quickly. Okay, EGKK 1019 in millibars. 90,050 13 Celsius 090 at 5, right? And QNH 1019. Okay, full flaps landing, not configuration 3. Okay, 135. All right, when it says 11 nautical miles, we know that we're going to continue our ascent. 11 nautical miles, we could see, we could look at it right here. So 44, want to get down to 11. So we have a 31 more nautical miles. Okay, we're doing good. All right, looks like we're coming a little under the clouds. If we descend a little bit, we could get under this turbulence. Signal signs are on already. We're good. Right up below the turbulent clouds. We'll just stick here. We only have another 30 nautical miles in this. Feels like we're not moving. It's so smooth, the simulator. I just remember the days where it was so choppy, you know we were moving. Now the sim is so smooth, I'm like, is it moving? Are we moving? It just looks like nothing's happening. Okay. Yeah, this approach doesn't make sense for me for this. GH6 3000. Okay. Runway 6. Maybe they don't go on runway 8, right? Mellow. Interesting. So Holly. Oh shoot. We're on Disset right now. Okay. 29 nautical miles. Okay. We have another 17 nautical miles. Or 18 nautical miles. Almost on the ground, guys. Hold tight. All right, still says estimated time of 22:48 or 45 Zulu. That's not apparent. We're already at that time right now. So that's not accurate. 2248. But we're definitely not going to be in the ground in 6 minutes. So let's see what this says. UTC. All right, almost at 11. See what it's doing there. So it does make you come around like that. I was wondering, so approach is correct. So you come down here at 7,000, you come back up here at 3,000. So the approach is correct. It's just I thought it was wrong. I was like, I don't know if this is right. All right, let's go back to arc, 10 nautical miles, 40, whatever. All right, let's see. We are 17 nautical miles away from mid. My calculations are right. We should be good. But it looks like we're coming real close. 60 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and start descent down to 7,000. And it said 1,200 feet per minute. Let's double check that. And let's bring our speed back. To 235. All right, definitely close to the ground.
Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray tables must be stowed, armrests down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened ready for landing.
Oh, rubbish. Love it. Oh, still does the bug. All right, let's announce what we're doing here online. Make sure anybody else who is landing knows what we're doing. Gatwick traffic, London Gatwick, Easyjet 808. We are on approach to runway 08 right, descending down to 7,000 from 14,000. All right, let's double check this. Five 17.7. 5 plus 17 plus 5. 27. So 1,400 feet per minute. Okay, let's do 1,500 just in case. All right. All right, wing lights are on. I'm going to turn on our landing lights from now. Anti-ice off. All right, turning at mid. Finally, heading over to Tufos. All right, we have a speed restriction at Tufos at 250. We're already pretty much at 250, 235. All right, let's increase our speed to 250. We want to get down on the ground as fast as possible, at least 245. All right, that looks like water. It's definitely the coast. Just the lights are messed up in this sim right now, so it looks weird. But I guess that the water is here, or is that just the lights messed up? Yeah, the lights are messed up. So the water is like actual here, the border of UK, south border. Okay. Crossing 10,000 here. Restricted at 250. That looks weird. Holly and then Willow. So that stupid charge crashed again. This program just keeps crashing. I need you right now. I'll tell you that. Okay, put up the flight again. GKK. Okay, so Willow at 7. It says Willow at 4,000 here. Very confusing. Open back our speed 220. Alright, let's just send down to 3,000 ASAP. Spoilers out. Slow this bad boy down. So you can see the spoilers are out. Thank you for sticking with us, guys. We're going to be on the ground soon here. Alright, we'll trip you here. We're going to go direct to CF08 right. It's already doing that on its own. It skipped 2 waypoints. So let's get down to 3,000 ASAP. Spoilers are on full. Let's get down to 3,000 ASAP. Bring back our speed. Try to keep our speed where we could descent fast enough and also get down. We need to get down. Alright, cabin crew needs to prepare for landing. Alright, we seem to be good. We seem to be going to get down. I'm going to manually control this because this plane is just skipping waypoints. We're going to go out here and then turn back. I don't want to go direct to FI. And we could get our speed back as well. Give us some time to get that back. Alright, we got 2,000 feet left to descend. Come on, baby. Alright. Altimeter 20. Make sure we're on Unicom still. Okay. Altimeter is 1019. Auto brake set. Spoilers are out. Unarmed. Alright, getting our speed back. That's good. Almost down to 3,000. Do a little turn out. See if you have anybody else landing here. I think it's just us for right now. Okay, we're definitely good. Alright. Flaps. Slow this baby down. Alright, let's decrease our rate of descent. 1,200. Alright, let's do a full turnaround. Direct to F India, Foxtrot India, straight right. Direct. Okay, bring back speed. 1900. Airport down in sight. Gatwick, London traffic. Easyjet 808. Turning on final. Runway 08 right. We are about 10 nautical miles out from 08 right. Alright, runway turn off lights on and nose light on. Flight attendants, once again, please be seated for landing. Spoilers up. And flaps. 2. Arm spoilers. Approach. Let's make sure approach is correct. 070-110.19.090. Let's double check.
2,500.
110.9 078. Okay, confirm. Alright, we're good. Maintain speed. Capture the glide slope and localizer. Gear down 2,500. Bring back speed 170. And 165. 160. Coming in pretty fast. We'll bring back our spoilers here in a second. I mean our flaps. And flaps 3. Lights are all trippy, guys. Sorry about that. Let's pull up our airport charts so we know where we're going when we land. Bring back speed. 145. Full flaps. Approach. Performance. Activate. 135. $1,000. Three nautical miles out for runway 08 Gatwick traffic. Easyjet 808. Bring back speed 135. Where is the airport?
500.
Okay, there we go. Now we know where we are. Okay. 500. Put on rudder. Alright, we're going to land and probably take taxiway Delta, Quebec, into the gates. Alright, autopilot off. We have control. LS on. Okay, we're on the diamond. We're on glide slope. Straighten up.
300.
Alright, hand on throttle. Follow the diamond.
200.
Nose up. Nose down.
100.
Nose down.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Gear on idle. Throttle on idle.
5.
Nose down, reverse thrust. Auto brake medium is going to stop fast. I'm going to pass gate Delta, just past gate Delta. Manual brake, reverse thrust, disengage. We'll taxi via Charlie Romeo, right here. Charlie Romeo to Charlie. Charlie Romeo to Charlie to Juliet. Spoilers and flaps.
Ladies and gentlemen, your portable electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the airport. When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs.
Strobe lights
Please
to
ensure
auto.
that you supervise your children, and for your own
Light
safety,
on.
do not
Taxi
walk
lights off.
underneath the wing.
Sorry, landing lights off. Taxi lights, nose light to taxi. When we turn off lights off, APU start. All right, brakes are hot at medium brakes. There you go. Let's turn on the brake fans. Spoilers disarm. TCAS to TA. And let's go to the gates. Vacated runway 08 right. Gatwick traffic. Taxi in via Charlie, Juliet, Quebec Alpha to the gates for Easyjet 808. Welcome to Gatwick, London, ladies and gentlemen. Crossing runway 08 left, Easyjet 808, Gatwick traffic. Please continue to be seated until the captain turns the fast signal sign and we arrive safely to the gate. We thank you for flying with Easyjet and choosing us as your what's the word? I can't even speak. Your service for tonight. And we hope you guys have a great time here in London. For those who lives here, welcome back home. All right, taxiing via Juliet. We're going to make it right here in Quebec. Yep, Juliet to Quebec. Okay. All right, APU should be starting. Okay, APU is ready to go. Continue. Shit, my mouse. All right, continue Quebec. We will turn on Quebec Bravo. Quebec turns to Quebec Alpha. This is pretty much a gate. Pretty much a gate we were at when we first arrived. Guys, please stick around for landing replays. That will be the next thing. Let's just get to the gate, deboard the aircraft, and then we'll do landing replays. Landing replays in both here and when we went to Edinburgh. But we're supposed to turn right here. Is that the grass? We're going on the grass. We're out here. Oh, we can make it. All right, we're at 569, the gate we first left when we originally were here. Wow, the plane that comes with the sim isn't even compatible with the sim. Pretty smart, Microsoft. And I stopped those planes from coming in the sim. Like I stopped these craps from being able to load, and they still load. All right, gate 569. Why is all the gates I want to use always in use? Like, what? Like they know I'm going to go to that gate and they just put a plane there. All right, let's turn to 560. Taxi lights off, no strobe lights off. Okay, let's turn. Turn off the left engine. Running off just the right. Oh, less power since I have only one engine. Trying to straighten up. Oh, see, now brakes works extra good with less power. Okay. Are we good? Are we happy? Brakes on. Verify. Brakes are on. All right. Right engine off. TCAS off. Go away. All right. Beacon light off. Seatbelt signs off. The doors off. We'll leave the doors on. Okay. Let's go ahead and connect the jetway. Let's get the bags off. Don't tell me the jetway isn't working. Is it because we shut off one engine while we're moving? Well, who knows what the reason is. The jetways definitely worked when we left here. I think it's because we were moving still. We shut off the engines. Well, you guys love steps here, so let's use the steps. All right, bags coming off. All right, let's deboard the passengers. All right, we landed at negative 247 feet per minute. Pretty good. Nice, stable, firm landing. Damn, those lights are bright. Holy moly. That simulates like true brightness. Steps, what you doing? Come on. Let's realize that he board passengers without the steps connected, but you know, it's fine. Jetway's supposed to be connected. I don't know what this steps is doing. All right, thank you for watching, but let's stick around and watch the replays. All right, we're gonna do this pretty quickly. Let's just get these passengers off, and then we're gonna go to replay mode. Clear all of the other apps we have running. Let's stop the recording. Let's save the recording. Okay. EGPH to EGKK. And Easyjet 808. Wow, steps. I don't know what's happening with you. Alright, so 100 souls, 107 souls still on board. Wow, this thing is all boosted up. Okay then. I must have a blind driver in this thing. Oh, I have a little ghost around me because it's too dark in my room. Alright, it's 84 people left to come off the plane. Finally, the steps made it. Interesting. I think I know what it is. Let's turn off. Let's use external power. Turn off the APU. And let's see if the jetway connects now. I think once any engine is running, it doesn't work. Guess not. All right, 67 people left to come off, and then we go to land and replay. Stick around, stick around. All right, let's see what programs we don't need anymore. We could exit before the replay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. The replay cam. Could exit these programs. I'll just leave this one running just in case. Exit this. Okay, don't need our calculator anymore. Don't need this. Okay. Once the passenger program is done, we'll exit it. Then we'll disconnect from online. We can do that right now. Disconnect from Vatsim world. Okay. And we can exit our charts. And my tablet is fully charged. All right, 33 more people to deboard. Okay, 20 more people to come off the plane. I like the 2 seconds per passenger. It seems to be good timing. Man, guys, I think by the end of this year, this sim's gonna be pretty crazy. I think hopefully we have ground services X. That'll be nice to have by the end of the year. I think they're gonna bring that out after PMDG or something like that. But hopefully have PMDG out, the Phoenix Airbus out. If you have the Phoenix Airbus and the PMDG 737 out, those 2 aircrafts alone, I won't fly anything else. I would stop definitely flying this aircraft. I would just fly the payware one, which is Phoenix simulations, and then PMDG. I'll probably fly the Boeing more. All right, deboarding successful. All right, we could close the passenger sim. Exit. Our score for that flight was 237. I don't know out of what. Okay, exit that program. All right, guys, let's go to land and replay. Let's close up the doors. The bags are all out. See if I can do it from here. Okay. And let's go ahead and start the engines. APU back on. Monitor that. All right, we don't need the brake fan anymore. Auto brake set max. I can't do it right now. TA only. Mirror tilt above. Okay, we're just waiting for the APU to start up. Once that's done, once that reaches 100%, we'll start the engines. Continue to the replay mode. Okay then. Okay. Ground power disconnect. Start the engines. Let's see if I can start both at the same time. So we have to wait. Normally you don't do that, but let's see. The lighting is so nice in this sim. Just love how the actual the light on the tail, the rudder is so bright compared to the light around it. Like even an X-plane, most planes you can't even, like, the lights weren't bright enough on the tail. Just the coating and the way the sim just works, it's just so weird to get things the way you want it. It's like so, I guess like the engine is so limited, the graphics engine or something. All right, engines are pretty much available. Okay. Flaps full is what it was on the replay. Norm, armed. Leave the APU running. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right, replay mode time, guys. Replay mode time. Everything else is set up. Out of brakes. Okay. There we go. Making sure I didn't forget something. Everything seems to be normal. That's good. All right, replay mode. Stop the replay. Oh, I stopped it by mistake. It's replay. And take it to near landing. Okay. All right, let it load the scenery. Okay. Should we go back a little bit more? All right, let's see which one is pretty cool. We got side view first. Which side? All right, this looks a little better. And resume. Not much to see out here. Pretty dark. All right. Okay. That's the first replay. Let's look at, let's see. All right, let's do another replay here. Okay, what else we got? Just this one. Replay mode is definitely a lot smoother than it's ever been in the past. But I gotta do a flight. We're probably gonna go back to the U.S. So we have a shadow issue with the lighting for our next flights next weekend or something, and test out the frames there and the replay mode. A little loading there. Okay, let's do one from outside again, and that's pretty much it. We'll do one from the back, and then maybe one from the front, then we'll end with one in the back. Where is my plane? Go a little closer. Not close. Okay. Resume. And like I said, we'll do one more from the tail. Gotta get more on that center line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Crossway. See you guys later. Thank you for watching. Click that subscribe button. Be notified the next time we are flying. Click that thumbs up if you're still here. See you guys on the flip side.